Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XVI. We are on episode 22. Also, this is New Game Plus. So, we're back. I need to just talk to a few people. I thought I was doubled the episode because my brain was like, I'm on episode 2 and I'm as far as in episode 4. But right now I'm on episode 3 and I'm still as far as episode 4, so it sounded like I was doubled. But then when I do this episode, I'm not doubled. I should have been at the end of episode 6 or the beginning of episode 6 if I was doubled. So yeah.
Unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Something or someone, but yeah, my mother's horrible. Don't worry, she'll die soon enough. This is like everybody else in this game, basically.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
People sweeping dirt.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the puff to stray too far.
Thank
puff.
you. We'll keep looking.
The puff. I like it. Anyway. So yeah.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Cool. Now we gotta.
Sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Keep up pretense, indeed. So, I mean, I'm hoping I can catch up to like double the episodes, since technically we're still not. But yeah, we'll see how fast I get through. If I stop like exploring, that's what takes up most of the time. Me stopping to chat with you, that takes up a lot of time too.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
So we explain. So yeah, we're just seeing how far I can get per episode, I guess. And I'm like, we're really close to celebrating another milestone. I haven't heard anybody show up and freak out.
That's how it is. Well then, If you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Oh, I thought his jacket was like cut short, but it's just like an over vest thingy.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
He's up on the hill where we fought that Drake, I guess it was. Yeah, it was a Drake. Woo!
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, the items are back as I quit the game and load the game. Awesome. My health! Oh my goodness. My friend didn't tell me they grind it today.
Look.
What did they do?
Someone over there.
I don't know what level I was, but my
It
health
might be
is
him.
gone.
We should hurry.
I didn't notice. I would have normally they give me a heads up saying like they've done something.
They need to die.
They didn't even give me a heads up at all today. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. Squares would have been just fine. I don't know if they got me a level or 2 or 3. I have no idea. They were just out running around and testing some things. I have no idea, but I noticed that my health is gone. That's one thing I do notice.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Pretending to be my father.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh, it's not good. I don't want anybody to be in Eastpool. I know what's going to happen, but I can't make any changes. This time travel sucks.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I'm gonna be too late. By the time I come back to do this, for some reason my mother randomly attacks this entire place. And there's no reason for it, I don't think, other than they're just trying to make her even more evil than she appears. I keep looking for quests, but I mean, if anything was there, I would have gotten a heads up, yeah? It feels like I'm not doing as much quests as I have done. The Blight is right here.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Yeah.
No wonder their crops are failing. The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah, but everyone's so reliant on the magic and ether that they don't know what to do without it. And well, there's really nothing
What's this?
here.
Another relic of the fallen.
Is there really nothing there? Notice my health went up a bunch. Did I pick up it? I'm not even paying attention. I'm looking at chat. Like today's like we're on the precipice of
Won't be able to
another.
use any magic here.
Oh boy.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. Problems are all that's left.
Okay, they just fully healed me. We're on the precipice of hitting my biggest milestone. Yes, and not just mine, but like mostly every single streamer in the world has never hit this milestone ever, and probably never
I
will.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
And yeah, I wonder how many people are like absolutely shocked and floored if they actually can see my channel and my number. I'm wondering how many people are like, oh my goodness, how did you pull that off? But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, that tower went right up to the sky. Into the clouds.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
You can do it, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
Okay. Yeah, so if there was any quests, there would be something there. I feel like there's like, for some reason, there's no side quests, and it's like, I thought I've done a whole bunch. I like the glowy red bit inside the sword. Yeah. Oh, I turned around really quickly there. I was facing the other way when the camera swapped. I was already 180, reaching out for Jill.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Okay. Oh, we're
Could I have
walking.
done this?
Could anyone?
Did I? I don't even think I noticed. That is a blast from the sky downward. Or was it the explosion from Phoenix? Wow.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's
Josh
the only
was-
one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I mean, it either has to be Joshua or Ultima. There's only two people. Like, if Jill can see them, it has to be one of those two. Torgal saw and Jill saw, so it's not in my imagination. Oh yeah, we gotta go through the ruins, don't we? Fight our way through.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
And the monsters wouldn't have attacked Joshua?
Where the hell did he go?
Through the door.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Fancy door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Forevermore, nevermore? So, I mean, that should have been a pretty solid clue, too. anyone blessed by the Phoenix, and only Clive was, or the Phoenix can get through, or somebody who created this building. That's like really about the only answers it could have been.
Let's see if this one opens.
But yeah, most people still should have assumed that Joshua was dead at this point. Oh no, we all saw Joshua's face, but
This really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I see these enemies, and yeah, I remember commenting about Torgal not noticing them.
Jill?
You're the one who stepped on it. What's with the intense music?
What do we do?
The usual.
R2 and square if I'm on Phoenix.
It's over. It's over.
That's cool. If they land into that circle, they freeze in the air. Circle to dash and do that, and then they'll freeze in the air. I like that. That's kind of nice. Oh no, a bigger, tougher one.
More trouble.
Because I was charging up.
Stay down.
I'm liking the little freezy thing I can
How
keep
can
doing.
These things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can talk about me hitting the 3,000 record this episode and the next. I just have nobody around to like to celebrate that too. It's the same thing as me like punching the moon out of orbit and destroying the moon, and nobody notices. So like something crazy happened in the world, but nobody noticed.
Too slow. Not this time. There, boy.
What's that about?
Sick of trouble.
Do I want to? I didn't want to use my full overpower there. Okay. Good enough for me. Cause yeah, I was like, do I want to freeze them and then do the whole thing? And I'm glad I didn't, cause yeah, I don't really need to. Until I fight a boss. I still used up 2 of my powers. So yeah, I mean, one day, hopefully, people will find this channel and celebrate the craziness that's happening.
Looks like you can take a meeting.
Then let's give it one.
What happened? Oh, the wrong one staggered. I was locked on the wrong one. I'm locked on. I'm not on Shiva. My goodness, every time. The only time I get her is when I think I'm on Shiva and I'm not.
Does any of this make sense to you?
No.
Yeah.
I hooded man and leave.
Fail at swapping to the things that I think I'm on. That's what I think's up. Unbelievable.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Okay.
Not this time. It's over. I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me? I hit R too quickly. I instantly died. I instantly died. And I hit R, it was me. I hit R way before the bomb. I was just preparing for the bomb. And I hit R. I could have just waited for the pop-up. Or I could just back out of the range. Like it's that. I don't know. I'm just I guess I'm like wholly distracted from this game. Yeah. Oh wait. Now there's only 2 of them? All right, cool. My bad for dying there. I blame myself wholly. So yeah, either way, I do hope somebody, you know, finds this channel soon.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Oh, right?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I would hope so. But yeah, I hope somebody finds me and goes, wow, 3,000. You need a true shout out.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
Right.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Hey, 3,000. I feel like that one had like 2,000 the first time I was here. Ooh, look at this big dude.
No holding back.
I hopped into it, everybody. Why did that not work?
Not this time.
There we go.
Not this time.
I'm getting hit way more than I need to. I knew it. For some reason I knew that my Bahamut move was gonna be ready. Let's take him out. I hit. How did that one knock? Oh, there must be more than 4? I didn't even see the other guy. Unless my thing missed.
Stay down. Finished.
This does no damage, but that does. I am getting beat up left and right here, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. Today must be an off day. Welcome back, Flowers. How are you? Did you notice numbers on the channel? Doing crazy numbers? Well, I'm having an off fighting day. I'm having another one. I'm getting beat up by everything, and I have the super dodge ring on, but I'm dodging so early that it's that I'm getting hit. I actually got a game over because I dodged, because I knew the bomb was going to explode, so I just dodged, and then I just died. I didn't have Ramu at this point, didn't I? I didn't. I saw the bombs up there.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
I saw the bomb up there. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We're about to, like, we're about to do something that I'm pretty sure no other channels ever has truly ever done. You lose. I hit the wall.
Too slow. That's enough.
Victory! I'm about as many days away as long as you've been following me by years. The years you followed me is how many days away I am from breaking this crazy record. That's wild. That's wild to think about, because your years is impressive as well. Oh, I wish I knew where to share all this amazing info to. I wish I could just give this to a few people and they would be like, oh my goodness, this is incredible. Nobody puts this much effort into live streaming. What are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm just playing games, having fun. Quite simple, really. It's a simple plan. Have fun. And truly mean it. And not just pretend that I am. Ooh, shaky shakes. Oh, is it the Iron Giant that we're fighting for the first time?
I don't like this.
I do. Yeah, it's the Iron Giant, okay. Seems to be, story stuff seems to be the same.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Final Fantasy X did do it, I almost think one of the best jobs.
Not this time.
I was trying to fire off my Bahamut. I countered by accident. Again, I parried! I'm only attacking, I'm not doing anything special. Extreme lunge, okay. That didn't work. Get down here. Iron Giant's got some defense. Again with another parry! What is happening? I'm parrying this thing by accident. I'm just attacking and waiting for the R1 to hit. I'm still trying to finish your Dynasty Warriors 9. Oh, awesome.
Get him, boy. Garuda, lend me.
A long game, huh? So this gives me enough time to fire off Impulse.
Keep your distance, sick of Toggle. Get him.
172,000, everybody. I thought they said it was down. Oh, it actually really wasn't down. Oh, my bad. I read it as I staggered it. I was wrong on the it was down bit.
Get him, boy!
Well, Ramu's ready. My other Ramu is ready. Shiva will not be ready in time. Phoenix is ready at least. Okay, we'll probably kill it on this stagger.
Lend me your strength.
I should have did no, you know what? I'm actually fine. Looking at this damage, we're fine. You're dead. Looking at that damage, I'm like, I didn't even need Shiva's max will stagger. You know what I mean? I didn't even need it. Awesome. Very easy when I allow the ring to do what it's supposed to do instead of me dodging sooner. I do like long games. I've played too many of these filler games, right? I've almost ran out of games before I had a PlayStation 5 and a Switch.
It's done.
And then recently, my channel's doing so great that all I can get is like used PlayStation 3 games.
And why do they keep attacking us?
So I've been buying cheap PlayStation 3 games. I'm only getting like 2 or 3 days out of them, and they're so unfulfilling. Some of them are good games.
Asking themselves the same thing.
They're so short.
We're the ones trespassing here.
And it's just
They're
like
protecting their home.
Why is there big cutscenes? But yeah, like I don't know. It's just I do like long games. I want something with a story and character building.
Jill, look.
The back-to-back boss, right? Oh no, this is the one that we have back-to-back bosses? Okay. That's way later into the game.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Giver of the Wind, Wicked Wheel. Oh, they're gonna fully heal me up? Oh, thank goodness. I got hit a bunch of times for no reason. Yeah, for no reason. It was my fault for getting beaten up. I'm certain that the store will not open. So we're not going back. But I don't like MMO long games. MMO long is kind of long and too long. Okay, so the last time I went down both ways, I made sure both doors were open. Yeah, we don't need to do that anymore. I've already explored the first time. We open up both doors to get down the middle. So yeah. I think I would like more games if more people were around and excited about what was happening in the game as well. Having people show up and lurk is definitely not the crowd I'm looking for. I'm looking for people who talk as much as I do, and their excitement would get me excited, and their stories would get me to tell stories. And I would just keep bouncing off of them. And hopefully they would bounce off of me and enjoy my content as well, of course. Of course, the moment I fire off Bahamut. I was right to do this. Okay. I was correct to fire off fully.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Was dead to me. That was the answer. So yeah, the moment I fire off my moves, I'm picking bad timings to fire off my skills. You do exist. I know you haven't been chatting a lot because you and I together haven't broken over 100 messages.
Look out!
So you haven't been chatting enough. Not even 100 messages in an hour? You're slacking. Depends on what happens, I see. Did that say the spirits within? The Spirits Within is a movie. A Final Fantasy movie. Yeah, that's a whole lot of time and nothing happening. Victory! Undertakers are dying really quick. I need to use my super full, super also ultra mega superpowers. Things happening.
Fallen wonder.
Oh, cool. I could just move on. Nothing else to click onto? Cool. All right. You have no new stories? Your awesome Dynasty Warriors? Still jamming on that? That's a good long game. Any cool characters? Any amazing moments? Or is it just a boring game? You have nothing to say? Yeah, like... PS Plus games. Yeah, was there one for me or no? Was the third one? I looked at them too. I think the first two were not alright. And did I look at the third one? It's an indie game, yeah. I wonder if that one would be alright. I'm not sure, unless it got high age rating and then my brain deleted it from my brain. I'm trying to remember too. I know I looked at them recently.
Lights.
Camera.
Well, that did something.
Every time the door opens, it's good to go. I can't remember the name of the game, but yeah, I know I looked at the third one. You have unlocked some characters? Are they cool? Do they have like a personality? You hang out with them? Okay. Arise Bridge. All do, yes?
So,
okay.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I'm waiting to get like a crowd of people to be like, hey, when are you finishing Wizard 101? When are you finishing Star Wars The Old Republic? When are you going to play that Nintendo 64 game you keep talking about? I want to know what it is.
all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Muriel that we're supposed to look at, that's all covered up.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
Yeah, Wizard 101, they both
I've
got
never
a,
seen anything like it before.
both of you eventually gotta pay
Who is
for
that
it.
in the middle, do you think?
Except at least Star Wars is only one pay.
Some sort of god.
Pay once and you're done forever. That's awesome. It's not like a big pay either. It's a whatever it was. Was it 24? You pay once and then the full game's unlocked forever? This gotta be Ultima then.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Accessories? Did you mean accessories? Oh wow, I don't know how I got accessories out of that word, but good job, me.
What?
Well, now I get to fight Ifrit.
I'm back.
I really don't get control over Ifrit. Clive gets a little bit more things, and I get like 3 abilities. I unlock the limit break and 2 of Ifrit's abilities in my core. Right.
Please! Stop!
You didn't mean to send... I'm reliving the thing again. You're making Clive cry. Come on. Come on.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
There's a lot of crying in this game. This game has cried more than I believe I cried in my entire life.
I failed you.
I don't know the actual number for me, but like, you know, in 8 years as I've been live streaming with you, I haven't cried any of those days, and nor have I cried when I wasn't live. So like, there's at least, you know, 8+ years of me not crying in my entire life.
I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Young me. Going for a fire high five. Oh. this isn't the strongest Ifrit in the world. I am.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
At least Clive is now starting to be like, all right.
Ifrit, show me who you truly are.
Can I freeze a freight?
Not this time.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can freeze a freight. I'm so strong I could freeze them. I wish I could see something. This camera sucks. I was so far away my move didn't work. I was so far away I couldn't grab him. That was unfortunate, everybody. That was the worst timing ever. I wish camera would work.
Not this time.
I can't freeze that.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
There you go.
Too slow.
Only melee attack. Yeah, only melee or physical attacks. It could be with a weapon as well. But not any ranged attacks or magic attacks. I don't think works either.
Too slow.
Come here, ugly. Oh wow, really? Let's just wreck him. I was gonna use my other thing, but... Here we go. Dark me. Ew.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Not this time.
This guy is gonna die. All he has is mostly magic attacks. mostly. Yep, it's mostly all magic attacks. Infernal Shadow, huh? Okay, Molten Thrust is an attack like that, is it? Fall over. Right, this is gonna be really easy.
Too slow. Not this time.
$152,000. I only did 2/3 of his life. Oh no, he probably cut me off. I probably could have done more. I didn't know his health wasn't going down. I was just attacking all out. There you go. Something I should be able to do now. Limit break, which I've already done in this battle.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Okay, I was able to swap to Shiva and test that out. So I wasn't on Shiva. I was talking and looking at chat. Circle. I wasn't on Shiva, swapped and then hit circle, and it worked. I gotta pay attention though. I really can't like take my eyes off of this fight. He attacks so quickly when I look away. All over. There you go. Much better. Yeah, getting a little bit more. Hey, get back here.
Not this time. Too slow. Forgive me.
I dodged that attack. I actually dodged it. Yep, I actually dodged the attack, but I still got hurt. Weird. Okay. Well then, I guess I gotta stay out of the range because the ring doesn't work.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Boo.
Too slow.
The ring isn't perfect, everybody. But it is quite powerful. Incinerate all you want, man. Okay, so I know to stay away from this. Oh, no. Because even being in that got me killed. I'm dodging too quickly. How did I beat this thing before? This seems to be doing some pretty crazy attacks, actually. My extreme lunge keeps missing. Maybe I'm just lucky and I keep missing. Oh, I got him down. We've won. It's cutscene time. The slow Tekken 6 push. I was fighting him not primed. Or not even semi-primed,
No
so
escape,
yeah.
eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth. Wow.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I heard the noise. I swapped over at the right time. Awesome. I notice I can't go into a freight whenever I want to.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
This is the strongest Ifrit in the universe. This is the one you should fear. It's already over half destroyed. Never mind. I didn't have to do anything, just button mash a few times. There you go. Shadow vanquished. I mean, that looks cool, and this is the first time I was able to like sit back and watch it. That was a full practical level up, basically. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, so it always seems to be 50, maybe. This time I got 3 attack though. Ooh, flawless. So maybe I could get a new sword now. Take that, Shadow. Is it possible to put this? Ultima wanted me to accept the truth, huh? Yeah, only Ultima would say limitless power. I don't know why he's talking to me in this weird voice, though. Didn't know Ultima could laugh. You're trying to get into my brain there? I somehow resisted?
Clive, are you all right?
Yes, Peachy.
Jill.
Jill, not Gil.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I'm just out of breath and... like I got into a big battle. So we know that Muriel is Joshua, the Phoenix, and Efreet together.
Chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Jealous and go, huh? So what we can see is there's other icons in that blight, which here we can't. But there's all the other icons are there as well, with Efreet and Phoenix fused together. Yeah, wild. And now we get like, this was a cool moment, and then they strip it right away by having Eastpool get destroyed and a whole bunch of people we just met just killed. It's going to happen, so we best prepare for sadness.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. but I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
So, Joshua's watching us.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Okay, this is the thing that I was absolutely like. They said Sid did this. Now, I'm not too sure if he did. I'm assuming it's just a brooch.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I forgot that we like in my world.
You run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
He's already dead, and now he's back alive again.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Man, baby has to cry now a whole bunch. Yeah, because we never got confirmation if Sid truly did this or somebody just used Sid's name for this. I have no idea. I'm still hoping it's just a brooch that was sent. He knows. But Sid did say something about a head in a box in another thing. So who knows?
Benedicta.
Yeah, she did. And you'll be next. No, technically Rambo will be next, but the one who I defeat, you'll be next. The meaning of life. Oh boy, this is a sucky part of the chapter right now.
Next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things.
Yeah.
She may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
But
We should arrange an introduction then.
it's too late. My mother's already gone and done a horrible thing. Yeah, this is a bad part. Terrible part, Flowers. Run away so you don't cry. Feel sad again. You could save the shame by letting everybody know.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Just a few days away, and a few again. Oh, this is bad.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
My mother.
It's over.
That was magic. I had to dodge that one. Can I hit them from way off the screen? I think I can. Wow, what range. Well, I don't want to be in this moment, but here we are.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
Hey, we're innocent people!
I'm just gonna...
Better already.
Stay down! We'll wipe this place off the map!
Someone heal me, damn it!
Not impressed. This is, not good. Okay, but I wiped out most of them, so... You lose.
Too slow. It's over.
There's still that many soldiers left?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Now we find out it's truly my mother who did this.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
I know. It can wait.
Stay down!
Didn't mean to do that one. Didn't mean to do it, but it might work out. Is he not going down any health? Wow, that was a lot of damage, and he's still alive. Don't care. The big ice chunk coming slowly down to take him out too. Jill was gonna go for the kill, I see. Okay, well. This is not a good moment, so my mother did this. Just to kill all the people who was taking care of some of the bears, and now this scene sucks even more. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Yep.
Better than my mother.
I deserve more. I deserve better than this. I don't want to see this and be in this world. Still. This is going to be one of the first Final Fantasy games that I won't be going back to. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to go back to this. Once it's platinum, I'm not going to play it anymore.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Oh, the wind.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess.
Did you see the windmill spinning fast and it stopped twice and then moved the speed they minute ago?
Bearers thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Alright, Gav's
always did despise bearers.
Gav's the most sweary one of us all.
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Yeah, they're the superior race.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course.
That's
We'll
Cole
make sure they
there.
get a proper burial.
Yeah, these three live.
All of you.
It's Cole and the old man who we talked to on the left, and of course the captain lady. So yeah, those three live.
When you're ready then.
Through Titan's attack. So they've been around for a while. Yeah, this sucks. This is a horrible scene. This guy's the.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
This is Kupka's little scout, I guess.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
And he even laughs and he backs up. they did that too good. Anyway, that sucked. That really sucked. Yeah. Me knowing that's going to happen is still unpleasant. Righting wrongs. Okay.
To Sid Solar then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Didn't sound happy? How would anybody be happy at this point?
Just taking a quick...
Oh.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
Ah, this is where I change it up.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
This should be a power team. Ramu.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice.
Yeah.
This plan of mine might just work.
With lightning as well. You can play the music, but it doesn't.
What trouble are you looking to get
It
yourself
doesn't
into
still
now?
feel like it.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
We don't get to deal with my mother until much, much later. My mother's here at the capital. In Oriflamme. Oh, it's the council meeting, right? And the king.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then,
That guy.
the black creeps closer as we speak.
I think he's the one that shows up in
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
where the dame is. It's him, the Duke of Oriflamme.
Your Radiance?
So I'm assuming they, once you finally figure out what this flower is.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Yeah, so that's his plan, huh?
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Yeah, well, not anymore.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I can't believe none of them could answer this question. That flower is the branded flower. Poison.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea. sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Oh, Gregor said it, so...
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalniks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Yeah, I just stirred the pot. You keep brewing there. All right, yeah. Anyway. My goodness, these old men can't. These leaders of men, huh?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Take over.
As you command.
To take over the southern place, the free neutral city. Yeah, where Vivian's from. The Ninetales. Madness. There's a whole lot of stuff happening here. Again, I couldn't tell.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Not today.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
Well, if that was true, all the crystals, all the land around the crystals now should have been drained, is what I assumed. But
all right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer: by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
The other one's the size of...
The mother crystals are massive.
And there she goes.
Some as large as mountains.
She was going to say what I was going to say.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Going down into the...
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Just taking guesses at this point, but he was right on the second one.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Right.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
So Sid's dream is to remove all the crystals, to get people to stop fighting over them, possibly save the world. And we actually...
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
We actually pull it off. All the magic in the world disappears, the crystals are gone.
You could have just said aye.
Instead of stabbing that.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
He's going. Yeah, I mean... they basically turned a Final Fantasy world into Earth. and now Earth is at least peaceful looking. Because there's no magic and no Final Fantasy in the world.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Quite not the not the tone I would ever expect Final Fantasy to take. Okay, I guess this should just do some crystals. I believe I spoke to all of them. I spoke to everybody, so if you wanted to see what they say, like, watch that playthrough. It's the full, slower playthrough, me going through, seeing the wonders of the game.
Wanted to send a message.
Oh, the courier lost his 3 items. Yeah.
Nothing too important, I hope.
Sid's letter from Mid.
Just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Alright, I'll help him. Red letter day? Okay.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Oh, the dog got the letter.
So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
Yeah, so in Last Swing...
If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
The dog has the letter.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So these quests won't really stick around very long. Oh, there's... Okay, no, that's where my quest is. Let's go pick up the one down here and then let's go. Because this place is going to get destroyed and a lot of people is going to be moved or missing. And I don't think there's any other things here. And I want to... Blacksmith is what I care about, but... Oh, he does. I'm going to do that first. Upgrade my weapons and gear.
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah.
So, what'll it be?
Flame Tongue, reforged.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, I don't need it. It's weaker.
That it? Fine.
Leaving.
It's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing.
I got bad news for Randall.
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Wait a minute, so is it only main quests that I could warp to, or is it side quests that I could also warp to? I keep forgetting what this guy can do.
If you can read, don't let
Oh,
Otto know.
I can't do it yet. Oh, I can't warp anywhere yet. Okay, not until we all move on, I think. Ah, okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, my controller. I wish it'd stop drifting that far to the left. I guess if I do this and then walk or warp to. Warp to or walk to, I'll have both of them done. I guess like at this point it's only like 2 or 3 quests at the max.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Thank goodness, that auto sprint that takes off without me having any control over
Could
it.
fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Same lady we spoke
No idea
to
if it was your letter, but you never know.
in Eastpool did the
Which way
same
did it go?
hand sign.
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
to the village then. Thank you.
I think is it quicker to warp? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty, because I'll be like down there, wouldn't I?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
He did not.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
The dog's like,
Someone's waiting for this.
now you bark.
And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Well, the dog couldn't read it anyway, so. So yeah, we got the letter, but the guy who we're looking after is already dead. Brave and tried, at least, I think, to distract it or something? Was that the story?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
His face is kind of snarly. His nose is all squinched up. Yeah. Oh, I can't warp anywhere. We're gonna have to run there.
Sun's setting fast.
Up and up. Did I even get that treasure chest down there? I don't remember. I can't even walk over? Oh, yes I can. I feel like there's a treasure chest down by the wood pile area. Oh yeah. Well, it's kind of weird doing the same quest again, but I'm assuming all of this is going to help me get experience and gills, all I really need. So it should be just like easy or good experience and gil. And there's no warps, so I have to just go as I am.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Once you're able to move. I get far enough to speak to the dame. That's the end of episode 4.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Stay down!
Freeze everybody. Super stuck on something I can't even see.
Not this time. Garuda, lend me your there, boy. You know what to do.
I almost want to like change up my setup because it'll probably like help the combo that I keep doing over and over. Attack chill.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
The poor guy kept getting frozen and frozen and frozen. Yeah. Maybe I should take a look and then see if I can pull off the Odin thing. I know it's gonna throw me off though. Having to swap to Odin, get the power done, and then... Oh, I left the area. Didn't make it. More sadness.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Did I walk back to all the places too, or did I warp a bunch? I'm not too sure now. But at least have my decisions, the ones that I'm like, I know I need to take these two people instead of the other two. So, yeah, we'll do that. I'll make the opposite choices on this playthrough than I did the first. I still got those saved. It's gonna be a sad episode.
Ah, there you are.
This is not gonna be a happy
My
episode.
man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Well, needs of the many, huh? Can't go anywheres or much still. Everything's still blocked off. Wild, yeah. Any quest would have a green mark onto it, so I guess I could just fly through this game now. Knowing what I know. I know before I kept going back to the hideout and be like, is there a quest hidden there? Over and over and over, so yeah, it's I could truly speedline that too. And me not having to talk to everybody to see what they're saying is helping. Here's all your stuff. No, don't give up.
There you are.
I don't think Glenn makes it through the
back to the hideaway and
Titan attack.
thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Don't mind the dog slobber.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver.
Free City.
Her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
You can ask for anything? Well, there you go. Done and done. I mean, yeah, that 9,000 looks small, but no, every little bit will just take me a long ways. It'll go a long way for me. Alright, everything's good to go. Awesome. This is like, I feel like I'm going really fast, but I'm not going as fast as I want. I want to do double the episodes.
God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yes, I'll buy it.
It'd better I'll be here.
Not buying any of these though, it's too pricey. Did I use a potion up by accident at some point? I probably did.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Oh, Otto. He's been around for the longest time. Even cries when he talks about Sid. He's a good guy.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
Just talk, huh?
Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
Melt
It's
into.
making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Okay, we're going to the Dame.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
The Northreach.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Sure. We're almost at the end of episode 4. There you go. Alliant reports unlocked.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't
Link
you?
locked.
Goat at your service.
Lock.
Well, at the hideaway service anyway.
Final Fantasy 6.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
Snort.
Maybe I don't have to. I warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
He's the first to snort, is
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Talk first.
Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
Welcoming committee and dying on the vine, huh? We just warp away. So now these are the quests. I guess I was thinking of this moment. It was like I thought there was way more quests. And because I'm like, I don't remember. I thought I could talk to him. Oh, these are the bears I get the food and bread and drink for.
you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, so...
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, I think those two might have lived. I think him and her, we see those two talking later on. I think, anyway, but... Unless she was in that town where they had to defend it and she just looks like her. I'm not too sure. I don't know who lives and dies. There's so many of them and they don't have names and I don't talk to them. They just are exhausted bearers. They're no named people too. They're brother and sister.
New arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Catch your breath. I'll pick up that quest when I'm done this one.
Did the grocer know his dog?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Bread and wine?
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Ooh. Bread and wine.
Hopefully this will be enough.
I know all of these. A lot of people die because there wasn't that many left over at the house.
That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Oh, there's quiet moments like this, and I'm not talking either. It's kind of weird.
Anyway, truly.
Truly, yes. Oh. Yep. The sound effects, just to let us know.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
It's that bad?
You're
Like,
free now.
my goodness.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
The welcoming committee, I see. Well, there you go. I hope that they... I mean, I never mind. I want everybody to live, but not in this world. I would love to help everybody. To be that one that stops the bad thing from happening before they get into town, and then the people in the town are like thankful that a hero of the light would step in and help them against the enemies of
Master
darkness.
Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
Why would a rogue be in
If you're
here?
a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder.
He looks
This'll be
blurry.
the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first.
He looks blurry.
I tried chasing them off myself.
That's
but they
better.
won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters.
No, I don't think he would do that.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Lostwing needs those grapes. Dying on the vine, huh? Okay, yeah, I don't think, it doesn't matter which one I warp to. I think I did warp around here. I think I started warping around this point, didn't I? My brain feels like this is, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna start warping now. And, maybe that is what I did. But I can't confirm that, it's just whatever my brain says, I just have to be like, well, my brain did it, so...
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
No. No, I should probably just go crazy and... Perfect. That was the right move to do, everybody. That was correct. 7,000. Beautiful.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Cool.
I better let Quentin's man know.
And warp. Done and done. Very quick, very easy. I like it. Oh, this music's nice. This, oh, I must have been playing this music in my base. Didn't realize it was Lostwing's music.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
That line does sound like the start of a joke.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Well, there you go. And then more experience. I got more experience killing the wasp than I did for the quest. I just realized that. Alright, so... Oh, there's a quest over here too. Is this my... Is this my chocobo? Do we get ambrosia? No, maybe not. Okay. Because Ambrosia is the quest down there, I think.
The tavern. It's done for.
Oh, I gotta beat up some bad
I've seen your
guys.
face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Okay. While the cat's away. Right, I remember reading that one.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Bring it on, bad guys. Fortunately, my powers aren't ready. Can't talk to them.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
You look like you're from Dark Souls.
I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You're like the first set of clothing people.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Chill, are you breaking all the tables? Oh, never mind. I'm starting to break them too.
Stay down. It's over. You lose.
Trying to get used to the attack magic, attack magic, attack magic, attack magic thing, and I've never learned it, and I don't think I need it, but I couldn't pull it off when I tried.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Hey, Martha.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Well, there you go. I broke a few tables on the way, but no Gil, just experience and those items. Well, there you go.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Ooh, that was a Rosarian,
salute.
Salute indeed.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
Ooh, that hurts.
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I will. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got it. I'll go talk to him just to make sure, but if he has a thing over it... Wait, all I need to see is a dot, a golden dot by his name. If he doesn't, then we can just move on. Yeah, no, we're done. We're good to go. Is his hair load?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Right.
But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Yes, he can.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Jill does a little head tilt again. Yeah, I think I laughed the last time at that too. Keep not letting Torgal know. Well, we just go, everybody. We literally just go. The Lost Wing, though, huh?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. How will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
We take the north route. Why is it route or route? Why? Somebody explain why. Oh, do I have to go upward, don't I? Oh, it's just a party of... Did I even save this episode, everybody? I've got a sneaking suspicion that I didn't. Not even once. Are you kidding me? Well, technically we're at the halfway mark of my episode if I start it normally, but I would start it early, and I'm only now saving once. Again, it's because I'm New Game Plus, I'm strong, it auto-saves. I really don't need to save.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
At least possible now. But yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like, this is just like... It's not almost like a movie, but it's kind of like... It's definitely not a game where I'm just like, okay, like, I'm doing stuff. And then, like, I feel like I need to save now. This is just like, this is just like, go. Excuse me, spiders, get out of my way. Got no time for your... ways. Take a left then. Ah, there you are. I don't see the reason to fight this, so I'm not going to. I'll probably juke him around the tree. Oh, well, yeah, now he kind of went straight for me there. I only trick him around the pillar, I see. Chocobos. Oh, there they are. Okay, take a crazy hard right. Excuse me? No. Belly Mada. So Torgal growls you're nearing enemies. Or if any of your party members talk. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight, aren't I? Maybe that was an orchestral scroll, that's why I made a bigger jingle than all the other ones. Maybe. Well, this is an overly chill night with a little bit of sadness because we already had the East pool and probably we're gonna get to Ramu's part as well. I'm not looking forward to this one. This one's gonna not be okay. Oh, I thought I sidestepped far enough over. Okay, so now where am I going? I couldn't go through there before. Okay. Oh, my controller won't stop turning either. Let's just run down here and then let's run over. If I see any treasure chests, I'll pick them up. See something way over there. Oh wow, really? I didn't know it was gonna hit a dead end here. Sweet. So I don't need to cross this bridge. This is the area that we couldn't get over before. I remember trying to run underneath the bridge and I couldn't, and I'm like, oh, there was no treasure underneath the bridge or trolls? Nothing? So yeah, I remember that bit that I did. And I don't need to go over there to grab the same treasures again. Wait, where were we at on the map? And I don't mean this one, I mean the other one. Were we more to the left or more to the right? There's like a pool of water somewheres. Anyway, Oriflame is planning on moving down to the Free City here. Where Vivian's from. Anver's over here or here? And we don't even have the places over here? Alright, that's crazy. Anyway, yeah, it's wild, but I assumed I'd be able to see the lake from here, but I don't see it now. Weird. Whoa! I thought I jumped forward, but I somehow managed to look like it turned back when I jumped. and not go hop down there. Because I wanted to see the lake. I wanted to run around to a place where the lake was, and see the airship and see our base ahead of time. I don't know if you can do that. Ooh, 5 gil. Okay, if I ran up there, I could probably get into a big battle. Get a bunch of experience and stuff, but nah.
There. No. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Did I skip this cutscene again? Like he was talking and then I cut him off. Did I do that the first time as well? Because I feel like I did. But yeah, I stopped before speaking to her, so we're in episode 5.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
You only asked for
Do
help.
you think you could please me, Clive?
I will give you the flowers and help you out, and that's
You're the Dame.
That's as far as I'll ever go.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
I need Jill.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Orgel, save me.
However do they get that color?
Okay, we're leaving.
You gonna buy something or not?
We can just leave.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Boy.
Another fucking branded.
My goodness.
Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I mean, the Empire brands people as well, but they hate branded so much. So bizarre.
That wasn't so bad.
I got swore at.
It wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
And this doesn't need to be in a Final Fantasy game, ever.
Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Not too many.
Seem like I have much of a choice.
Not too many games make me sigh, but this was the first Final Fantasy that's making me really sigh.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
He has like that,
Welcome to the Vale.
the hair from the Iron Man. No, Captain America. Captain America. The old-fashioned World War I, the hairs from then. It just reminds me of like that hairstyle in that movie, and is representing back in whatever year it was.
Thank you for seeing me
her
through the
hair.
gates.
It just I see it now.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
The moon and stars, okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Jill?
I
Gorgle?
have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
So yeah, this was the one with the comb where the guy got jealous or thought something, and then
I should probably start here.
they both went out and they both got attacked or something. They're both dead. That's this sad one, isn't it?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
Right.
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
All right.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you?
Tonight will be destroying a mother crystal.
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Right, I got
A man
to...
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I gotta help the old priest guy and feed some of the bearers, right? Oh no, help this guy pick up the cigars and stuff and wine.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not? The one beyond the wall.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright, he's outside. I'm allowed to walk in and out now. I need to feed the people and then help them out.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
The bears? One of me's? Is the captain around here? I have no idea if the captain is around here or not. I'm not too sure. I think he was just a normal soldier, but eventually he kind of becomes the captain of the guard. Then he leaves for the dame to save the town, more or less. Not. Yeah, it might be him. That might be him. All right.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
I gotta beat these two up, don't I?
Us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Yeah?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
A person.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I'm still a person, not swear words.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, Chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. Pride comes before the fall.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Oh?
I suggest you don't either.
I'll freeze you in
Take a moment
place.
to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Well, they're both gonna get dropped. I guess while I'm here, instead of walking away and walking back.
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Draw your blade.
If that's what you want.
I am
bastard.
pretty bold,
Alright,
yes.
Let's be having you.
Still a person, though. I know when the first playthrough,
And when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
yeah, you're not gonna do any damage.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Okay.
So you know one end of a blade from the Enough.
I would not stop. I actually staggered him perfectly there. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you actually fight me. Indeed,
What the hell
fight
are you
me.
playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Yeah, it's a real one. Yep. That happens when you fight me.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Indeed, let's do this. Your accent makes you sound too good.
And a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
I know
You want to
when
attack?
hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
This is stupid. This is wild, isn't it? I can just do this over and over and over against human type people. That's unfair. They're both out of breath.
Can I
Yeah?
go now?
Grieger's gas.
I
Bastard didn't even
am.
break a sweat.
Nope.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I don't have a scratch on me. I would, but then she know I'm lying because like no hit has happened. Yeah. How the mighty have fallen.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck
Mess off is what he's
Hold your
saying.
tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
I don't.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there, none on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
There's a few?
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
So this guy won't be ready until after he leaves. And he's gonna keep swearing, right?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
He auto jumps.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay, the one is 20 here. Oh.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I tell her I'm gonna go look further away, right.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers. and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, I was walking over here for this quest. The blacksmith person, isn't it? Yeah. Remember this.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Her hands are turning to stone and her feet is turning to stone.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Oh, that's not good. I don't like it. Anyway, away we go. I cannot help anybody. I don't like seeing that, though. Man, this world sucks. Which makes the Final Fantasy game not that enjoyable.
With the right
With reds, whites, ale.
Fresh fish, all from the same place this very moment.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine, okay.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
Nothing you can do.
Always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Just irritable because I have a brand on my face.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
The hero of this entire world. I don't think those cigars are worth more than the savior of this entire world. Making people not be like this anymore.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least.
That green light looks like a fan.
I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
If it goes back to me, we might see the green fan light reflection off the the camera of this game, basically.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
See, it's right by my face. No, it's in my face. That's off my face, back in my face.
Finest.
That green
Just
fan.
as promised.
I cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive taste. Question is, how can they
Oh.
afford to maintain them?
It's on the screen right now
Suppose there's only
too.
one way to find out.
Oh, it's always on the screen. Cool. I call it a fan. The handle's kind of small for it, but yeah. Now it's pointing down. Now it's slowly going to the right. Now it's almost pointing to the right. Now it is pointing to the right. You see it? Please tell me you see what I'm. There's a whole bunch more circles and them too, but the one closest to me, well, it looks like I keep seeing a fan on it.
That's the day done then.
Yeah, no, if I think I talked to... Wait, am I going out that one? Or am I going out the other one? I'm going out this one, so let's go here then.
Word is that the legions are ready to...
The lady's not here to tell the stories to the kids?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Boop, boop, boop.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Free. Oh, I mean, like, I'm getting closer to another level. That's nice. Can now help out him and then move on. Oh, what do you sing about right now?
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make. Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see.
Okay, he's not singing right yet. He'll sing about Bahamut later, right? Oh, I don't want to hear more swearing.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Actually, he didn't swear. Okay.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Friend of the people reported a Vale. No, we're going. We got to go back and continue over here. Now, I know if I ran up here, I'll at least have it done. Are they gonna fight me? They probably will. I don't want to fight them. Let's just head on over. Oh, there's a lot of Imperials out here. And eventually the whole world goes into darkness, and then there's a whole bunch of tougher enemies to defeat.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome here.
These poor humans got no chance against Shiva. I can just do this anytime I want. That's so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. It's a free combo against any human, and they are forever staggered. There's nothing they can do to get out of it. That's pretty fun. I like that combo. I didn't even see how much experience I got, but it doesn't really matter, I guess.
No holding back.
Really? Still after me? There they go. My goodness, I was wowed that they were gonna keep following me all the ways over here. All right, cool. So yeah, we made it to episode 5, but I'm on episode 3, so I'm not quite getting that halfway through yet. We're not there yet. I need to do quite a bit more to get to the end of episode 5. When I end episode 3, I should be at the...
They'll fall like all the rest.
Are these worth a lot, I wonder? $16,056, not really the bad AP. I mean, I guess all the experience looks good at this point. I'm gonna fall down where I want to fall, yeah? This is where this is where Jill and I hang out to see the snow lilies, or whatever they are, the snow flowers. It's them right here. Oh, but they're not budded yet. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of weird to be in a few places where we know. So it's so crazy, but there's the Oriflamme is right there. And what crystal am I looking at over there? What is it that I'm looking at over there? Yeah, it's so strange to be that close to see Oriflamme right there. Is that the other city? A tower over there. See a very large place before we get over there. More? And then this is Northreach. Yeah, I'd like to be able to see the big lake where our new hideaway will be after Hopka does something horrible. Yeah, when do I get my chocobo then? There it is. Is it after we lose Bid? Really? I'm probably gonna end up fighting if I get this item. I think we made it to the second early game fighting area, now that I recall. It's in this field, isn't it? Oh, Dragon Avis, do you have anything? Are you truly guarding anything? Is this the flowers that I need? They're yellow, they're not purple. Every time I see flowers, there's usually a quest attached to it. Yeah, this is. Okay, I remember seeing those chocobos, so this is the second early game leveling spot if you want to. But you warp to the crystal over here, and then you run over and then down, and then you warp back. And it's pretty decent experience.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Okay, that takes out the dragons.
It's over. Stay down.
That's enough. It's over.
Okay, that 34,000 seemed like a 35,000 seemed like a big jump there, didn't it? Awesome. Reinforced to mentors augments. Ooh, that sounds awesome. That's a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. All right, cool. I'll take it. I'll take any little bit of strength increase any day. Oh no, this is the creepy whatchamacallit quest where the guy keeps sending out people to die with the dog. Okay, it does kind of have a little pattern to it. So, 12,128. Interesting. And there's another fight, and then there's another fight, but I'm doing this not in order. This is definitely out of order. If I could walk over and get this crystal unlocked now, that would be great. I'm not looking forward to these quests.
Mistakes. Garuda, lend me your strength!
But the chocobos don't give the experience, it's the blue ones. I do miss running around with Ambrosia. This is like such a long walk.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
I could walk right up into it, and I won't be found a deserter either, so not really. At least in Final Fantasy 7, when you walk to a door, infinite spawning guards will appear to let you know that the game at least recognizes you, that you're not supposed to be there, but in this game, this doesn't happen. I don't even want to talk to them because all they'll do is swear at me, but there you go. You warp here, you fight the first blue ones over there, then you run to the one I saw, you run left and towards the house, and you'll have quite the bit of experience, and you just warp back and repeat, and this is way quicker than the first early battle area. Well, there's an item down there, I might as well grab it. I'll try to grab like one of everything, but like if I miss anything, it really is just potions and junk. I really don't need them. I gotta go all the ways around. Ooh, I don't want to do these quests. I might not even make it to Sid in time, because I'm not like exploring like I did before, but I still want to wander around the towns a bit and the maps a little bit. Ooh, what's up here? Not even marked on my map, isn't it? There it is. Oh. Wait a minute, I remember something happening up here before. We go through this gate later on. No, anyway. I think my brain probably deleted some of the tragedy from my brain, because, yeah, like, I really don't want to remember this amount of tragedy. So I think my brain has deleted some of it, but there is a quest there, if I do recall.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Wow. That crazy around there? Oh no, I forgot about the child too. Oh.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, I don't like this quest either. Alright, my brain deleted this one.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
It's a bear, it's a human that she's not taking care of.
Branded! Here, now!
Like, and this guy here is gonna... I mean, this quest is bad, but what they do to them is also bad.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Alright.
Alright. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
This is a terrible quest too. So the dad is sending bears, normally who can't fight.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger.
Right.
He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
And the son watches as bears die to this dog. It's messed up.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Yeah, I even though when I didn't know the quest, I knew something was wrong. I was hoping it was...
Chloe?
This dog doesn't have bright hair.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job?
I turned to stone. Casted too much magic.
Interruption.
Oh, I don't want to do these quests.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Completely turned to stone. Yep.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Get me out of these quests. I got one more bad one, and then I gotta go take on the crystal, and then we lose Sid. And then Titan attacks. It's not gonna be good. It's just not good all the ways around. It's terrible. We got a long ways, and the game doesn't get
It's going
better.
to eat me.
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Sick of Torgal.
Okay. I had that dog doing barrel rolls. Let's get this quest out of the way. Oh, my sword glitched into the...
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh, gross. Oh, okay. These are these two. Then we gotta get through
no doubt.
Sid and Titan.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Then we're just gonna deal with Ultima. Oh, okay.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more, and we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I think I chose the Dame last time, right? Because that was the choice I wanted to test out. Yeah.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm gonna talk to somebody here, and we're gonna hear them scream in death.
I'm wasting my time.
Both the father and the son's gonna.
Those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Not much I can do, at least.
Nothing's cool here.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Will it soon be over? Oop, I ran right off. I kept going. I didn't stop when I let go.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
I don't want to hear this either.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
But he said he didn't do it.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Yeah, he said he did nothing, but he knew that they got a wolf in their house at that point. Yeah. Anyway. Not cool. But, this was... this is still equally as hard as the first time. Absolutely. Alright, those are the side quests. Now I can just go over here and get this done. I can warp at least back over to Northreach.
Had another branded drop in the field.
So yeah, I assume like all the side quests will be equally as long. Because I probably spoke a little bit, but...
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Moving on.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that
No.
I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Right, so with that story, he saw that she had a coin and he got jealous, not realizing it was a different gift from the game, not from some rival. Yeah, anyway. Horrible quests. There's the murderers of those two. See three of them.
Of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I didn't get hit? There we go.
Get him, boy! You lose! That's enough. It's over.
I can almost do this with every enemy.
Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Almost got a level up out of this.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Another terrible scene.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Right.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Is he the one? He's like the new captain? Is it him? It might be him.
I need to tell Isabel.
To me, all these Imperials
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
are mostly my enemy, so I don't care to remember them. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Gonna hop down there, but I'm glad I didn't.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
If it was a... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
I forgot that she moves out here.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Chocobo noises.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, I got a level up. 92,000. My goodness, that was a lot of experience for this. Only 2 attacked that time.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
He's correct.
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
So, I guessed wrong. I was supposed to drop off this quest first and then do these quests out here. I thought I warped back to her, but no, she showed I was completely wrong.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Who, me? No. I was supposed to report back to them before leaving. I mean, I got both of the warps, at least, so this isn't going to be too bad, but still. A little bit of a backtrack.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vow's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay, one more warp. Go back to the church where we talked to Sid and Jill. Yeah, my bad. Should be everything. I hit this button. Yep, there's nothing down there. We're good to go. I mean, I could fight those chocobos again and get some more experience, but nah, let's just move on. It'd be nice to like try to farm a little bit, but I think if we waited till like the end of the game, that would be a faster leveling up. All you do is bark. And this wasn't actually too far of a warp, actually. But if I would have had it done correctly, I could have just ran up the hill. Oh well. There we go. I opened up the door while still kind of running and moving, and I slid past the door and had to do a little move there. I saw that. This cutscene here is where we talk. Okay.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Sid did this before. And escaped Bahamut by blasting a wall through and running. Yeah, that's wild, isn't it? Interesting. Again, I keep thinking people using crystals are bearers too, but they're not. Anyone can use a crystal and cast magic. It's the bearers don't need the crystal and they got a mark on their face. Oh no, I forgot about this cringy scene too. My brain has chosen to forget a lot of things in this game. Anyway. We'll soon get out of this huge chapter of this game. Not funny. Yeah, it is awkward, Jill, I agree.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
I don't need to hear that either.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
No, there's open doors and windows. People are walking to and fro.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
but not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Sit in the
And how
shortcuts.
exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
Hello, Art.
Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can. Well, how are you tonight, Art?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Said the outlaw.
The outlaw.
Yeah.
Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
He is.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
That had such a good plan. Did not need to take him out. They truly did not. Sneak into Oriflamme. Oh boy. Alright, well, if there's nothing to do, let's just go. And I don't know where, if I don't get done this in this episode, like, I don't know where it's gonna auto-save either. Sid's funny moment stuff again, isn't it? his grow stronger moments. Adapt and grow stronger.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
To grow and to
You
change.
must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Jill's getting jealous.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Oh, it is.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I love this. That's probably the funniest line of the game. I think so. I don't know what else could possibly beat that other than,
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Goats. Thinking he's gonna get killed by Karen. That's about the only other one. Nothing over there if I recall. Treasure. I remember. Here we go. What brings Art out to this fine channel tonight?
Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I got hit. Wow, that was a lot of heals.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Those floorboards, yeah, couldn't withstand my R2 holding ability.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
But guarding this place because Sid broke in before and had to escape. No wonder they guard it now. So Art isn't here. Art just says hello,
Good
but
things must come to an end.
sure, he's a ghost.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, my powers are ready. I'm not gonna let you cast Protect. Oh, there you are! Oh, I've been talking to you for the last, I don't know, 6 minutes, give or take? Give or take. It's all Sid's fault. Oh, I see. This is the big guy with the cannon, isn't it? The first guy that we fight with the big cannon. I was listening to him instead of you.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Oh.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Your efforts are squandered upon us.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
One attack does that much damage to me. Are you kidding me?
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
I cannot dodge this attack with the ring on. Must have missed my Garuda moment. I thought I hit triangle circle, but I must have hit triangle, triangle circle. Oh, that's why I'm not dodging. I'm not on Shiva again. I only get hurt when I'm not on Shiva. It's the only time I really get hurt. Die. He's still alive. Oh, I got it's a cutscene. It's a cutscene moment. Never mind. So he's being affected by the ether down here.
Bollocks.
Oh no.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not at that time. I'm not missing it this time. It's too much of a hassle to miss it.
Not this time.
There you go. That's how it's done. Back to full power. I got him down to half, and I thought I parried him, but I didn't. He didn't. I thought I parried, but he didn't slow down. And then when I looked up, it was he was at half. It was too late by then. Ah, easy peasy. He just poofs away.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashiko know he was still a man.
I thought the Empire was doing something to them. That's all it
No way
was.
for anyone to go.
That's why Gav couldn't come with us.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything else around here, was there?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I'll turn them all Akashic. Plain and simple. I wish there was items that would fill my limit gauge. Because that's what's normally down.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Well, I got my limit gauge back to full.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That's probably it. We gotta go back and grab that item after we go that way. And I thought I missed a path over here, but I guess I didn't. No, because we go this way. Okay. These boards don't stand a chance either. Oh no. I got a little nervous when Sid was about to fall.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Not that old. At least he doesn't look that old.
Why-yo!
Why-yo!
Some help.
Hold on!
Sid, at least he kept calm, you know, with some help.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Cool. Deeper in we go. Am I gonna hit the cutscene right where it's gonna be like a half-an-hour cutscene right at the end when I'm supposed to stop? I was waiting for the melee attack. Nice. Okay. My wounds, boy. Well, cool. I think I gotta take a right over here. Get back down the path that I came from. Or did I already, like, take a left and already missed it? There's no map here, right? I keep forgetting that there's no, like, mini-maps in these areas. And you buy maps to get the areas and get a layout of the land. I don't think there was anything. I think I just walked down and I was here. And if I'm wrong, I only missed whatever item it was. Yeah, I'm moving on. I'm thinking it's a little further on ahead, so that's why I'm not really worrying about it. Yeah, it's here. Okay. All right, at least I kind of remembered, but I wasn't sure. This was the path here I was waiting for. Hooray! A potion, woo. Okay, yeah.
Not this time.
Cool, we're getting like 200 gil per one of them? Wow. Akashic Coral.
Too slow.
I love that I could just ignore the coral and go right after what I want to attack. Got it. I actually got it. Wow. What timing. Who would have thought? I didn't think I was going to catch it. I was so late. Ooh. Yes, okay, just confirming. I just gotta look around this room for one moment and we're then good to go. Yeah, that was a good combo. My Phoenix wasn't ready, but I didn't need it, so all was well. And having Jill and Sid attacking with Torgal, I was able to easily make up that damage that I can't do on my own. There's nothing in this room. Wow. Another board that don't even stand a chance. Ugh. Destroyer of wooden barricades, Heaven's Army. Oh, we're here. Oh, and this thingy here. Sweet. Oral so oh, right. This sword was stronger than what I had before, wasn't it? Oh, it is. It's 5 stronger. But I didn't make these weapons, so I went from whatever weapon to this. And we're wearing the coral sword again. Yeah, the nice little curved blade onto it.
Replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
This was the moment I wanted Jill to freeze it and just like kick it, and easily break it while we struggled. 3? Oh, too early.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Not this again. Yeah, it would have been really funny if Jill would have been like, boys, and then she just snaps it and then just kicks it and it's metal, so it'll just crumble. Yeah, it would have been way funnier. I still wanted that moment. I would have pushed for that moment. And just let everybody know Jill's here and awesome too. I know we're trying to have a Clive moment, but
the mother
yeah.
crystal's just up ahead.
Jill's here
Is it?
too.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Which I doubt. We're walking so slow. There we go.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
You're gonna tell us about the dragon that's waiting for us?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
He started it. We were here.
How did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Well, if I run down there, it's gonna be a big dragon fight. And I don't know how long it's gonna take to beat this dragon. But it's not gonna be easy. Oh, we got a few more steps before we get there, okay.
Oh no.
Them again.
Just up to you two on the table?
Maybe later. Stay down. It's over.
Oh, because I was casting my magic.
Could
Because
those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Indeed, they are connected in some way, aren't they? Yeah, I don't want to step onto that bridge. I don't think. I don't want to be wrong, but let's hope that yeah, we'll play it safe. We went up another level. We went up 2 levels this episode. And I skipped all like the normal battles.
Not this time. It's over.
Okay. They're all melee attacks. Nice attack. This doesn't stagger with bravery on.
Not this time.
Having 2 of them with this power on is awesome for me because I can just keep freezing them.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh my goodness! I took out both of them. I focused on the Lich first because I just wanted to get the fast range attacker defeated. But I ended up staggering the other guy and wiping him out with Phoenix and Ramu's ability. That's wild. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I really didn't. Alright, cool. I mean, if I save here and check out the store, if the cutscene kicks in, I'll just load right back up. But, there should be like a bunch of potions down there or something. Yeah, and then
in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it.
I was gonna say, you didn't make it this far.
Just be careful then.
Indeed. So this is the point of no return, right past this this door here. So we're gonna save, because we'll save the big fight for next episode. Why not? Something exciting for all of us. We didn't make it, so at least we didn't have to deal with all that sadness and to add Sid to it, but we're gonna start off next episode with the Sid sadness, so... Oh boy, anyway. Yeah, at least we made it here. I hope the game saves here and not like... I mean, really it should have saved after that double little mini boss fight, but if it didn't, we just have to run through a little bit more, I guess. Maybe at the start of this area we're gonna do the 2 fights and then those 2 little bosses again and then just walk down. It'll be that long. But yeah, there you go. Another fine episode. Yeah, I'm not doing double the episodes. I'm really not, because I'm only on episode 5. And the end of episode 5 is the Gathering Storm, Find the Cursebreakers. So, yeah, we're after this by a bit. So yeah. Either way, I hope you're enjoying this New Game Plus playthrough. I'm using the ring. I'm actually enjoying this game a little bit more with the ring because it just does something that should happen when you get attacked off screen. Even with Spider-Man, like a thing pops up and something pops over his head. You just hit a button when you see it. In this game, like there's no warning. You could see that an enemy is charging magic as the yellow arrows pointing at you. But like sometimes it's 10 seconds and sometimes it's 15 seconds before they fire and the thing comes at you and you just get hit. And the melee attacks, I don't even think that shows up. So this ring just gives you that Spider-Man moment where you're just like, oh, and if you hit R1 or circle, depending on the move that you have, it just gives you that chance instead of, because you can't see behind you and around you on this game. We have a camera looking at our character. And the camera's not out far enough to be able to see in a 360 around my character, to which all the enemies would appear on the screen and I could see what they're doing. And any magic shot, I could see it come at me. I can't in this game, so the visibility is the thing that I keep forgetting. I know I mentioned it, but I think I forgot to say it at the end of when I beat this game. Yeah, I think that was my biggest one, and I didn't mention it. I guess minus all the sadness and trauma and stuff, that really hurts, but yeah, not being able to see in an action combat is a bit rough. But yeah, there you go, everybody. We're about to fight that big dragon, and we get to fight 2 or 3 more dragons after this. A little bit of repeat enemies. At least I don't think with any of the other Final Fantasy games there's a repeat enemy. As in a boss, because these are bosses that we're fighting, and they're repeat bosses in this game. And I don't think there's a single repeat boss in any Final Fantasy game ever. It's always something different. I think so anyway, I could be wrong. I mean, like if you think about Final Fantasy X, you fight the monsters, but then if you go to the arena, you can fight them again, but they're the stronger versions. But you don't have to do the arena. I'm trying to think of any other Final Fantasies. I mean, sometimes you might have to fight the boss twice. You know what I mean? When you fight, like, I'm trying to think of like Final Fantasy 1, where if you fight the 4, the Fiends of Darkness that are doing something to the light crystals, if you get to the end of the game, you get to fight them again. Because they're like the guards that, you know, they got summoned as well. It's like that, I'm thinking, maybe, but like... You know, I mean, how many times am I gonna fight this dragon, and how many times am I gonna fight the corals in this game? It's a lot of times. I'm trying to think of any other times, but I can't think of it. Again, if there's like a rival, that's fine, but your rival keeps getting stronger and usually has a different move each time as well. But yeah, like the corals and dragons are not my rivals, so I don't have that many rivals. But yeah, either way, I guess I kind of know some of the things, but the ring just like really solidifies what I know. It makes it even easier to dodge. I love it. I'm really liking the ring. It's so sweet. So yeah, either way, enough chit chat. Let's get this episode sent away, and I think I wrote down 2 moments for Instagram this time, so I'm a little ahead of myself for once. Good job, me. And yeah, Art, you have an awesome one and take care. So. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.